Asus, well out in front with the lead. And Fangio is there too, followed by Italian Umberto Maglioli in a Ferrari. At the finish, just over 10 hours later, it's Moss who crosses the line to win in record time. Fangio comes second, and Maglioli third, making Moss the first British driver ever to win this famous race. Fangio comes second, and Maglioli third, making Moss the first British driver ever to win this famous race.
Can you hear me now? Sorry guys, my OBS settings got reset on the mic for some reason. Hopefully you can hear me now. Sorry about that. I've been rambling and did not know you could not hear me. Thanks for mentioning that. OBS is weird. Like, I haven't changed anything, and then occasionally it'll just randomly reset something like that, and I have to go in and reselect my microphone. Yeah, we'll just jump into this since it's late. But basically what I was saying is I was hoping to do some of the social races, just because like MX5, I'm not running the meta. I don't even have I have a setup with some slight tweaks. Jeez, hold on guys. Hey, is anybody else hearing me twice, or is it just Willow? No, you're not. Okay, yeah, Willow. That's happened before to somebody else in the past. I'm not sure what's going on there. But basically what I was saying is I just wanted to do some close racing. I'm not worried about winning or anything like in the MX5, but just kind of test the netcode and stuff. And to answer the questions, since you guys couldn't hear me, but you know, what's up, Bedlamp, Legolas, Alf, Drum, O'Malley, all of you guys. I was saying we can do custom lobbies if that's what people want. Just let me know what you guys are thinking as far as custom lobbies go. I'm open to whatever. I wasn't able to play the update like a lot of people right away. There's an issue with Logitech G Pro wheels, and maybe any wheel that uses True Force, I'm not sure, on the PC. So yesterday I helped test a build with a fix that works, and that's what I'm running right now. And I can't remember what all I said, but basically I'm running the default force feedback settings for this car. I was talking about that earlier. Oh man. But with them, I can't see if it was a sub or follow yet. Hold on. But what I was saying is I've been, since the update, messing around with, I haven't gotten a lot of time in the game, but messing around with default force feedback settings on cars and stuff like that. In the past, my wheels suffered from oscillations a lot at certain tracks, so I'll probably have to adjust them and get away from the default if that happens. Hey, thanks Daniel. Thanks for the sub. I was thinking the other track, I got to get used to this track. If you heard double there, that was, for whatever reason, I'm using a template for the alerts and everything, and it does double sometimes. I saw someone else's stream, not PMR, the other day, and the same thing happened to them. I was like, they must be using the same template, or at least a template made by the same developer. Well, I'm not going to do the race if I end up being the only one in it. But another thing I was mentioning while my mic was not on is it's not just this game, it's other games when I used to stream. This time of day, it takes an hour or so before the lobbies start filling up. I keep coming to that side, getting mixed up. We'll just end it there. I need to practice. I keep going to the wrong side. Are you asking where I'm from, or are you guys trying to help him figure out why maybe he got kicked? I'm from the United States. I'm on the East Coast. Yeah, I would say even the guys who stream from like Europe, UK, that area, they tend to not start this early. Okay, Joe. Yeah, that's weird. Sucks that you got kicked. I'm guessing you're the DQ, I see. Or are you not showing at all? Hey, Joe, I'm not sure if you see it, but Arctic's asking about the game log. They may be trying to. Yeah, there's a lot of edge cases. They may be trying to get some data on one of them so they can sort it. I will say from watching the other streams, it does seem much better. Oh, you're on Xbox. Clearly, it's on Microsoft's end. Does anybody know how much fuel I need for this? We'll take 3.1. Okay, yeah, you know, even if in other racing games, you get disconnected sometimes, it could just be that one time. It continues to happen, then oh really? Oh.
Get ready, mate.
Well, that's not good. Oh, you want to see MDH? Go ahead, my man. Oh, I don't think he sees me. Say pretty smooth right there. Maybe let them catch back up a little bit. Do they improve the MX-5? See if I can remember to stay on this side of the road. I don't know I'm gonna guess 100 board. Where's he at? Yeah, I really like the MX-5. I like the, is it the 964 Porsche? It's very similar lap time wise. It's fun also. Alright, let's test out the net code here. I geared up early on purpose. Oh. I think I'm gonna have to brake earlier if I get I'm coming in full speed to that last place. Oh, he came in way too hot. Oh. Let's make him defend. I don't think I'm gonna come up inside. Didn't realize you're down the second. Did not mean to do that. Oh, it's just the two of us. Hey, thanks for the follow, Carp. And thanks for the sub, Brain Dead. Sorry, I just now saw that one. I don't think I'm gonna have to go full sweat mode, but he's definitely picking up the pace. Driving pretty well.
We're top of the board on pace right now. Capture the leader. Continue to push hard and stay focused.
I got on throttle too soon there. Oh. Thank goodness it was only a warning. I think he's looking in the rearview mirror. Oh, almost hit him there. Go back out of it. Oh. Braking too late there. Tires are too cold. See if we can go side by side here. He's trying to squeeze me. Let him catch back up a little bit. I need to get my tires warmed up. Way too cold. Sandbag it here a little bit. Yeah, thanks, Arthur. Oh, sorry, I was just trying to get some close racing in. Did not mean to make you go wide. The default force feedback settings feel pretty good on this track. I just have to turn the strength up. Take a peek, see if he bites there. I haven't tried the V8, V6 or whatever. Zimba trying to take home the victory here. I'll back out of it here. Got 3 laps to go. Yeah, I plan to make setups. I'll probably get to the LMDH before I get to GTO. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, he's not too bad. I really want a full lobby of us doing this. Alright, I guess I gotta think about trying to pass him now, if I can. I've been letting up, but he's really not a bad driver at all. He's just kind of missing a few braking points. Like here coming up, you want at the end of the left curve, and he's going too deep. A little contact there, but that was accidental. I don't think he meant. I think he was just trying to get in behind me. Maybe 80 meters. Oh, he ran off. Oh, don't DQ after it. Such a good race. Where's he at? I don't see him. I think I see him now.
Incredible job today. Thanks for the big effort. Big thanks to the crew for their hard work.
I'm not sure what a good lap time is. I wasn't pushing, but I don't know. Yeah, it's weird. There's dirty racers in every game, but in PMR, as far as close racing back markers, I've had more. They all haven't been perfect, but I've had more luck with that than other sim games. So, what do we want to do, guys? Custom lobby. Somebody above said something. I can't remember. LMDH. Is that what we want? Hey, thanks for the follow, David. Hey, David. I think a lot of them. It depends. What are you into? Are you like a GT3 type guy, or the MX5 is fun. The only thing is, the metatunes like unrealistic, like min front ride height, max rear ride height, like crazy stuff was kind of the way to go for. Here, guys, why don't we just jump in here? So I'm not into that, but when you're not doing that kind of stuff, if you're just using the default setup or some slight tweaks around the default setup, the MX5 is really fun. I like the way they feel. Yeah, I like the way the GT3 cars feel in Project Motor Racing, but I like the way they feel in LMU and Race Room also. I would say I really like Race Room a lot. If you've ever tried it, I'm guessing you're probably on console though. I wasn't a huge like ACC felt good in certain ways, but then do I want to try the Porsche? Yeah, we'll just go with that. But I felt like curbs and stuff like that were just way too harsh. So I was not a huge fan of ACC. It's not bad by any means. It's just not one of my favorites. But from what I remember in ACC, it's definitely going to be different in Project Motor Racing. Yeah, especially since Forza. Oh, we got Metz in here. Is this his lobby? But yeah, ACC was definitely going to be a better option than Forza if you want something more realistic around the GT3 cars and stuff. Yeah, are you looking like hypercar, or are you more like, hey, I want to try some older style cars, GTO and stuff like that? Do we go soft or mediums here? I'm just going to run the defaults, I guess. Okay. I don't have a strong opinion on the hypercars since the latest update in Project Motor Racing. From what I'm probably one of the few people that prefers the way they are now. Like, and they may be easier, but they feel more natural. Whereas before this update, I could drive the hypercars fine, but I felt like I was driving them in a way that wasn't natural. Like it felt like I could just throw the nose in and then counter steer and use throttle to just drift it around the corner. It felt like a more exaggerated version of the old LMU tire model, which I didn't like that either. And I think most people really did like that tire model, like in the GTEs and stuff, LMU, and I did not. I have no clue what to run. We'll just mess with it. Hey, what's up, Pedro? Is this normal Monza with the chicane? Yeah, okay. So I do not know my braking points here in this car. I do not drive, so I didn't really drive these hardly at all. But I'm not a hypercar guy. I didn't drive in LMU. The only time I drove either was I was going back and forth between the two several months ago, and just kind of testing how they feel, the differences. And then I also drove them a little bit in this game before that, but it was almost all at Sebring. Do I have it at safe? I'm guessing I do. I don't even see it on there. I guess braking point's like 150-ish, maybe. You know, that's a tough call, David. I enjoy it, but it's not. You know. This latest update, I haven't had enough experience with it to say, oh yeah, it's ready. I enjoy the game, but is it? Yeah, I don't know exactly. I need more time with this update. But they have fixed several of the bugs that annoyed me, like the tire pressure. I didn't. If you're doing any kind of setups, that one is killer. But Yeah, it's a tough question to answer. I need more time with the update. I don't even know what a good time is yet. I'm guessing 140 once. Trying to reach out and drive, but not going well. 150 maybe. I haven't really gotten used to these cars yet to know how hard I can push it. It's definitely not hard to drive, but I like it better than the old one. And the old Hypers, I just felt like I could throw the nose in and then counter steer. To me, it felt like I was driving the GTO cars to some degree. Yeah, I don't know that I can get into the 141s, maybe higher 141s. See if I can push it here. I'm gonna have to crank the forward speed back up just a little bit. It's just a little light. Not a good section. I carried too much speed into the first part of it. I need to mess with the force feedback. I'm going to turn it up. I'd like just a little more feeling in the front end. We'll just go with that. I don't want to run over time. I need to rechat. So David, I'm not sure if you're looking to get into hypercars and stuff. If you're on Xbox, you really don't have many other options. So I would say, it's hard for me to say, yeah, you definitely need to do this regardless. So I'm just not that kind of person. But if money's tight, I would wait. That would be my. And maybe after I've had more time with this update, I can give a better opinion. But if you've got money to spare and you're looking for a different option, I enjoy the game. Have you guys been able to play the latest update, and what's been your experience? I'm really not. Stability seems to be a lot more stable. No tire pressure. I haven't experienced really any issues other than the Logitech wheel issue. I think it's a big improvement so far. Wow, 139. He's smoking. I'm guessing this track you can set it up with less aero. What are we running? Yeah, Amalia, I would say
Fantastic job and a strong spot for the race.
you have a lot of connection issues. You've always had connection issues, correct? Okay, yeah. From the streams I've watched, it seemed a lot less of that. Yeah, in real life that car does sound amazing. I don't know if it sounds true to life in the game or not. I haven't tested that. How many laps we got to go? Easy enough. We'll just stay 7 gallons to be safe. Weird, I don't have to toggle the tires before hitting drive. Such a great feeling. Oh. Is that Mets? Oh, that's Mets. Yeah, so I definitely get issues in other games. I've had plenty of issues in LMU. Need to get around this guy, see if I can catch Mets. He's quick, but that was my fault. I locked up trying to avoid him. Go ahead, guys. Oh, I got more people coming. Well, so much for that battle. Only so much I can do. Oh man, I mean LMU, the servers were pretty much unusable there for like a day and a half or so after this latest patch. All kind of server issues. But yeah, I've had disconnects in the middle of races in the LMU and stuff. Yeah, I don't know what to think about these yet, so I haven't really had a chance to tune it, dial the force feedback in, but yeah, I don't think it's bad. I can't compare. I haven't tried the new tire model on LMU. I'm not a hypercar guy, so Is the sound not right? I haven't paid attention. I like the LMDHs. Are they perfect? I'm sure if I had more time, I'll find something I don't like, but I like it better than the previous. I know others have said otherwise, but I do. Oh, that was me. Need to pay attention here. Hey, thanks for the sub, Paul. I think that's the third gear corner. I think the default setup really doesn't feel that bad. Yeah, I would say most cars are not like at this level. You know, they're difficult to be really fast in, but they shouldn't be difficult to just drive when you're talking GT3 and stuff like that. To me, this feels much more natural though than the way they were before the update. See if I can put together a decent lap. Not doing a great job so far. Whoa! That caught me off guard. I really don't know that much about the hypercars as far as I just you know, I've always been, I guess, more into GT3 when it comes to multi-class races. I pay more attention to GT3. Well, they can always refine it also. Yeah, I guess I know that they're faster and more downforce and all that. I just don't know what makes them difficult to drive if they are difficult, other than no ABS. In real life, I guess. All right, last lap. Let's make it a good one. I got way too much fuel. I messed that up. I was on the brakes too late there. Locked up. It's weird. Maybe it's I'm probably should be using soft. That's why I was gonna say the only other time I'm driving these hypercars, it was since the update was yesterday. I drove them a little bit. And I'm just gonna take my time because I'm trying to talk, read chat and everything. But it was hard to lock the cars up. I think I'm locking it up a little bit now. I mean, the one time I was trying to avoid the guy, but the other times, I think the tires are a little on the cold side. Probably should have ran softs. What happened to Metz? He was out front. I thought he finished out front.
Good run, made it to the end. Just wasn't quite quick enough today.
I need to do that again. I want to try it with softs. See how it feels. And I need to mess around with the force feedback, make it a touch stronger. Oh, Matt's disconnected. Hey, Pedro, it's not my lobby if you're asking for me to wait. Oh, he's going to a different... I don't know that I want to do hypercars at Bathurst. I guess we can. How many laps? 6? All right, I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick while we're doing this. I guess I'll just do the Porsche again. I don't really know the difference between the hypercars. least it's only 6 laps. I have to say I've never driven. I haven't driven this track a lot actually in this game. But definitely never driven a hypercar here. No clue how much fuel. I wonder why it reset. What was? It seemed to reset. It didn't use the settings that I had last time for the last track. Weird. Hey, what's up, dummies? For me, it's been good so far. In the first lobby, somebody did get disconnected on Xbox, and then I think somebody said Mets got disconnected last race, but I don't know for sure. Hey, you know, I'm not going to do that because I haven't messed with the regen. So I know you kind of have to go back and forth. You don't want the full battery. But yeah, like I said, I don't really drive these that much, so I'm just going to leave it there until I have time to mess with them outside of this.
All clear.
I wonder if I need to lengthen the gearing for this track. I have no clue. Yeah, I'm trying to take it like I do in GT3. I'm going way too fast. Yeah, I wonder how many people are you guys? Are you on Wi-Fi or are you hardwired in? Because I'm hardwired in. Surprised I didn't hit the wall there. I probably should have hit the wall there. I was carrying way too much speed at the beginning of that turn. Thank you, sir. Oh, we got several people in here, at least 10. Yeah, I don't know my braking point there, but it doesn't matter. I need to lengthen the gearing, I think. what's up, Jester? You know, yeah. So my opinion, I'm not a hypercar guy. So I have very little experience with the hypercars in LMU. Kind of about the same amount in this game and LMU on the hypercars. I prefer the way they drive now. It may be easier, but it feels more natural. In this game, the old hypercars, I felt like I could just throw it into the corner and then counter steer it and use throttle and drift around the corner. And I can't do that. It's not as bad now. It just felt very unnatural before. I could drive it either way. Yeah, so when it comes to LMU, I do not like the old tire model in LMU. Like if you hear people talk about the GTEs and stuff, yeah, I feel like you're just drifting around the corner. I hate that tire model. So people who like that probably are not going to like this. I haven't driven the new LMU tire model for hypercars. Oh, I'm trying to reach out, my bad. But yeah, I don't, and it'll be different once I have time to, so I'm not familiar with hypercars at Bathurst at all. So I have no clue where to brake or anything, but once I've had some time with it at tracks I'm familiar with and maybe mess with the setup a little bit, it'll change. But yeah, like that's that lift off oversteer. Yeah, I don't think it's bad. And I don't know, they can definitely refine it also as they get feedback. But yeah, overall I like it better than the old version. But I'm not a hardcore, hypercar guy, so I don't know that it means much. I will say I drove hypercars in Forza Motorsport and felt like it was easier than this. So it can be even easier than this. Yeah, we definitely need more people. So I think I'm trying to reach out. Also, you like it, Jester, so that's good. Give me just a second, guys. Let me complete this one lap, and I'll check out chat again. I'm so slow in hypercars at this track. I'm struggling. Too much, too much. Yeah, I'm guessing GT7's similar to Forza. It's the same thing. So they're easy to drive here, but you can get it out of shape. Hey, which car is top dog in GT3 now? Probably the Corvette was one of the better ones. It's probably up there. Hey Jester, how has it been for you with disconnects, server issues? Hey, thanks Jester. I was just curious, I'm just getting started for the day, but from my perspective on my end, lag and stuff, it definitely is better. All right, cool. Yeah, I'll definitely watch that. I need more time with them just to kind of get used to. Just because I've never really driven them a lot before the update. Oh. How do I watch somebody? Oh, I guess I gotta go back and forth. Oh, that's great news, Jester. Hey, I got a question for you, Jester. By the way, I didn't see it till after the fact. I don't know if you, but thanks for the raid. I think it was last Saturday. And how do you raid people? So I'm on OBS. How do I have to go into YouTube? I knew that was a thing in Twitch. I didn't know it was a thing in YouTube. Oh, okay. That's why. Yeah, slowly getting there, but almost there. Thanks to you guys, like you, Mets, Boris. Really appreciate the support. Okay, awesome. Now, when you're ready to do it, is it like Twitch where you can see other people and then just select one? Gotcha. Hey, thanks, Jester. I didn't realize I had so much qualifying time left. Maybe Jester can answer that one because I have no clue what the meta is in LMDH. Okay, there isn't one. Oh, well, that was by accident on my part. Actually, I don't even remember selecting when I joined the lobby. That's just what it gave me, I think. Yeah, I'm wondering if so I adjusted the setup and I'm wondering if I shouldn't have done that. I may have made it worse. I should have just drove it the way it is. Drive the default. I am using the default force feedback for this car. I would say to me it feels really good. Anybody know what the... Is it actually 0.5 per lap? I'll take 5 gallons just to be safe.
Not really where I projected to finish up in quali. We can try and make it work from there.
Yeah, so I'm more familiar with kind of tuning GT cars and stuff, so I'll probably have to mess with these and learn a few things before I make a mod with setups. Now, are you running the default? Chester, do you share like your wheelbase settings, in-game global settings and stuff? Okay, I run the full 11 newton meters, but yeah. Okay. I may try your wheelbase settings. I basically programmed mine around. Let me get this set up. Basically, I wanted to keep my wheelbase settings the same in PMR as the other sims I play, so that I'm not constantly getting messed up, because I always forget to change them. So we'll just go with that. My wheelbase settings and everything should be in the description. Okay, I need to join your Discord too. I've been meaning to do that. Okay, yeah, I'll try them out. That's the first, is that going to be there the whole race? That's the first time I've experienced that, if it is. And I didn't see it happen to anybody else on streams either. This will be a good test of lag. These cars are so fast. I about lost it there. Oh, I knew it was going to happen. I slowed down. I had a feeling. Hey, what's up, Lukey? Hey, sounds good. What's up, Sky? Oh, I forgot to link the gearing back. That's alright. Lukey, we are trying out hypercars, which I really don't have a lot of experience with before this. And I definitely don't have it at this track. I'm just trying to survive here. Yeah, I like a heavier feel also, Jester. And you and I have the same wheelbase. I think the only thing I have different is I use the RS track wheel instead of the older style wheel. I only use the older style wheel if I'm driving like maybe BMG or older cars. I've almost lost it. I lost it there in practice. Whoa! It got me this time. Can I? Oh, there's somebody coming. I'll just re-chat real quick. It's so weird because you can't back up quick with the electronics. I have to change the tune to tune that out. It should not dive like that there, I don't think. Hey, thanks, EJR. Is it alright if I call you Evan? I feel like it's easier to say, but it also makes it sound like we're boys or something, which I don't want it to come across the wrong way, I guess. But I really appreciate it, guys. Hey, thanks, Chester. I think this might be the worst I've driven in a while. All right, guys. All right, give me a second. I'll re-chat. I'm gonna see if I can do a little better. Yeah, there's something off there, and it's probably diff or something. I can tune it out. But I'm really not taking that with very much speed. I should be able to take that. All right. I'll just say it. Hold on, let me get this straight here, trying to read. Alright, I think I'm caught up on chat. You guys have to... Yeah, Luke, he was an all-stain. Now I got Pedro behind me. Yeah, something just feels off coming in that corner. It feels like the rear end gets so light. And I feel like I'm just, I'm not pushing it at all, and it still gets really light. I'll try something different this time through there, see if it helps. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's I think Yeah, it's almost like I have to counter steer before I even enter the turn. That's weird. Okay, just now reading your comment, Evan. Yeah, that's it. I feel like I touch a little bit of braking, counter steer, and it comes in perfect. Probably. Well, that was my fault. Pedro, are you back there sandbagging it just to hang out behind me? Yeah, this time I'm gonna not turn the wheel at all.
Heads up, you're not racing the boat marker in front, just get past quickly.
Oh, cutting it too close. Go ahead, Pedro. So I feel like I do have to nudge it in a little bit, but I've just got to figure it out. Yeah, it's weird. So in the factory driver program, the GT3 cars had that same thing at similar. Like I don't know what the turn is at Spa. It's like the last turn before the large left-hand sweeper that's midway through the track. I don't know the name of it, but it's like the little. You turn right and then you turn left, and it's kind of a downhill. Anyways, talking, not paying attention. They did that really bad, and I wonder if that they need to, whatever they did to fix it in GT3 back then, they need to do it here. Trying to read chat here, and I'm all over the mess place and just struggling in general with this car. More just me not being used to it and not used to hypercars on this track. Yeah, whatever it was, it's definitely not a natural thing when it kicks that bad. I don't know what they changed, but they can probably change it in this as well. I'm gonna leave it in third. That's my last lap. I was just going so slow it didn't do it that time. Okay, real close to inside wall put. So maybe the trick is stay close to inside the wall and then hold the wheel straight. Oh, all right. Yeah, I need to run through there. Then maybe make some changes to the diff, or maybe even run through in a different gear just to see if it's the same.
Why not? We stuck with it to the end. We're not going to excite it if you want to lap.
Hopefully he does a different track. Hey Pedro, what's did Jester already leave? If he did, I missed it. Hey, thanks for the sub. I could not pronounce that name. I apologize. Did I just get 1,000 subs? Hey, thanks, guys. Hey, Bill. Yeah, I really appreciate it. I can't see my sub count. So, let me check real quick. Oh, wow. Exactly 1,000. Hey, thanks, Jester. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate it. That's huge. Well, for me, it's huge. Hey, thanks, dummies. Thanks, Lukey. Yeah, I mean, I would say in Forza, I had maybe 600 and something subs, and then every time I would post an LMU race, I would lose subs. And with PMR, and then you guys helping out, I've gotten a lot of subs quickly. Hey, thanks, Pedro. I'm not sure how clean I was that last race. I was struggling. Even when I wasn't looking at chat, I was still struggling a little bit. Yeah, thanks, guys. Really, I don't even know what to say. I'm just kind of like yeah, big surprise. Hit 1K. I didn't even look. Did you guys? What track are we at? I was reading the chat. Yeah, I was just posting because for me it's a creative outlet. So in this shit, and I learned real quick. I would lose a sub and get dislikes, no matter what I posted. If it was LMU. You guys don't forget us in the future. I'm far from being a household name. I don't think I'll be forgetting anybody. We got 83 track temp. That's probably still softs. I feel like it's resetting every race. That's the only bug I've encountered, I think. Yeah, so there's things I like about LMU, but there's things I don't like, and I would say that's the popular sim right now. And if you don't like something, or you know, you can get a lot of hate with LMU right now. EJ. So it's more than 20 people and people are getting kicked. So it's a big improvement, but there's still things it sounds like that they need to fix there. Hey EJ, do you know if that's maybe more console players getting kicked in that case, or is it just kind of doesn't matter? Hold on. Just trying to. Okay, yeah. So this is a track that I should be able to figure out the hypercar on. Just got to figure out. I think that's fourth gear turn. Feels really good at this track, and I'm liking the default force feedback. I just like it a little bit stronger, but I think for this track I'm going to need to turn it down. I think I just need to keep it in second gear there.
Timing started. Focus on this lap.
So has anybody tested the, can you pit without the tire pressure? Since the tire pressure bug's fixed, can you pit and then change tires and everything go well? If so, yeah, it's time to start doing some league races or some kind of group races. Whoa. This turn, so the GT3s used to get bad off-throttle oversteer in that last turn. But the turn at Bathurst is much worse as far as the downhill aspect of it. Oh, good pass. He's definitely got more pace than I've got. He probably did not see me come flying up there. Yeah, apparently not everyone had the tire pressure issue. Also, we'll slide around there. How do I set up a pit stop? I guess I can't. From the HUD or MFD. make sure nobody's behind me. I was trying to read the MFD. I think if I try to pit right now, I can see if it'll do it. Yeah, that feels good right there. So I don't think that's the issue at Bathurst then. Probably just need to tune it out and maybe do what EJ was saying with the stay close to the wall and then just hold it straight. The one thing I'm not used to is how these cars, where's my pit box at? Hopefully it shows it to me. I think I've got that option on. Is at low speeds, these cars are very different because of the battery and everything. I'm not used to that. Yeah, guys, this it did not give me fresh tires. Hold on. Well, we'll just let it give me full fuel. Okay, yeah, I'll try that next time. I just have to get used to it. I'm probably a complete idiot, but what's JIP? Sorry, my God. I should have gotten out of the way. I didn't pay attention when I come out of the pits. Hope the stream is still going okay because my PC where I see the comments, it looks like YouTube is acting up. Yeah, guys, sorry, I can't see anything from YouTube right now. I think this happened last weekend briefly. speeding there. Okay, I could have changed it in the MFD, I think. I just didn't realize it. Hold on, let's see if I can get the YouTube thing working again. So we got brand new tires. Everything's good. So yeah, that issue seems to be fixed. Give me a second. I'm gonna make sure my stream's still working correctly. So it looks like everything's working, but for some reason, guys, I can't see comments from YouTube anymore. The widget I use, I guess maybe, I don't know, API issues or something on YouTube's end. Okay, so I brought up the stream. Join in progress. I knew it was something like that. Such an idiot. Hey, sounds good, Jester. Thanks. Really appreciate all the support. Okay, that makes sense with YouTube. Okay, for whatever reason, everything is back now. I think we're all good. Yeah, Lukey. Some of that Google magic.
It's not what we expected to finish in qualifying, but we can try and make it work from there.
I imagine I can get 207s once I get comfortable. I don't think I'll be doing 203s. Sounds like everyone's eager to go. Where can I see who's...
Good luck, mate. You can do it.
Is there a way to start quicker than off battery for these cars? Oh, my bad. Oh, thank goodness I didn't kill him. I was going to split them, and then I saw the guy on my left, and I tried to cut back right and almost lost it. Should be a good test. Whoa. See if I can get him. I think he's playing it safe and let me have it. I think that's second gear through there. I feel like I slow down too much when I go to first. Hey EJ, you talking about the launch for the hypercars? I would say hypercars much more approachable. I think people are going to enjoy these better than the way they were before. Whoa, I came in too hot. But I think they just feel more natural. They're still, I do think they're not as easy as the GT3 cars to drive, but they're not difficult. They're a little more twitchy than the GT3, which is understandable.
This moonlight in front isn't in contention to faster now.
Oh, Where's he gonna come out at? Oh my goodness. I didn't know that other people were there. I knew there was a chance he was gonna come across. I should have geared down the first there. That was my fault. Sorry guys, completely my fault. I turned in too much and caught sand. I'm gonna hit somebody. So, go car. Yeah, I was trying to see how hard I could push and I just turned in too early. I definitely need more practice with these cars, just get everything dialed in the way I like and get used to it. They have such good turn in. You don't want to go down the first there. Hey, what's up, Mike? So I'm running a patched version that's not available yet, because I helped test the fix. I don't think it's been released yet. It may contain other fixes for other things. I'm not sure. But there is a fix coming that's not out yet. I haven't looked this morning. Oh! Hold on, I'm trying to read the chat. What do you mean with the 50-50 brake bias? So yeah, they definitely mentioned that. I just run whatever the default is for the car. Almost turned in early there again. I'm so used to GT3 where I feel like I have to start my turn in a little sooner. Yeah, they said it would be closer to 50-50, I think. So, oh, gonna have to give it back. That should be good enough. Yeah, I'm not very good in these cars yet. Like I'm either not braking enough or braking too hard, turning in too early. Just need more time with them. Yeah, so what I've been doing is whatever the default is for the car, whatever they have that set to, that's what I use. Because it'll be close to 50, like 51-49 or 50-50, 52-48, that kind of thing. And with GT3, I just take whatever the default is and adjust the same setups I had to use that, and it seems to work fine. I feel like if I had enough laps, I could definitely get the hang of this car here. When I nail it, it feels good. I just ran out of fuel. I'm not gonna finish. I thought for sure I actually put in extra, so that 0.6 was not right in the display. It's the second time that's happened. It happened last week also. I know, dummies. You know, I'm not. If it was a serious race, I would practice ahead of time. I know exactly how much fuel I had needed, but it's just funny that I thought I had, you know, enough 0.6 for 6 laps. But clearly, I did not. I took 4.
Check your flag, mate. It's over. It's going to be tough out there.
Hey, Mike, are you saying you're how high? I'm just now seeing that. So I think I've had enough of the. I need to drive something I'm familiar with. I'm just doing so poorly, but yeah, yeah. I I like them. You know, I think I like it better than previous. I know, you know, people on both sides of that fence. Okay, yeah, it's weird because sometimes when I use that in practice, when I'm setting stuff up, it's usually spot on. But so there should be the updates were around adding base setups for the other cars. I haven't updated for the new brake balance stuff yet. I wanted to I was in the middle of something actually before this patch come out with, and I was thinking maybe I would try to roll that into the update also, but I'm not. It's just going to be too much. So I will update so that they have the correct braking balance. Hey, thanks, Brian. Okay, Mike, so you're how high? Awesome. I'll try. I'm horrible at remembering that kind of stuff, but yeah, I'll definitely try to remember that. So, yeah, you're the other person with the same Logitech issue. Makes sense. Yeah, that's a good point, EJ. I was thinking the other way around just because I would be more interested in LMDH and GTO, but I think that most people probably the opposite way. But yeah, that's a good point. If I do that, and then they probably will be refining LMDH, and it'll just be me spending more time than I should trying to update that mod instead of getting to the other cars. So I'm just getting. My dream is to see people using the social. I don't think it'll happen, at least not today. Getting to the brakes getting overheated. I haven't seen that in the little bit of testing I've done. They can get hot, but then by the time you get to the next turn, they're back to normal. Does anyone want to do a custom lobby? If people want to do LMDH, then I can add that. That's true, dummies. I don't know what I would want to do. They made changes here. Or excuse me. Let's see. I would like to do the trophy. It's 40 minutes away. It's probably the same in ranked, isn't it? So we can see that they did fix. I didn't even think about this before, but so it ended up being just a handful of us in MX5 Sprint Cup. I took the win, and it only got 18 points. So they did fix that. It looks like. I would say it's kind of hard to go from MX5 to hypercar also. That's a big jump in how the car turns in stuff. So yeah, 40 minutes. So what are you guys thinking? No. For whatever reason, it seems like they always show one here, and then if you go in, it'll be just me. Yeah, LMDH is really popular right now. Would do one of these. I guess. It may, but I don't know. So you don't want them on top of each other. If you don't have enough people, then you just divide the base even more. I'm shocked that there's more people in MX5 than GT3. All right, give me just a sec, guys. Come back. We'll probably do one of these races. All right, guys. I'm back. Yeah. Yeah, I need to do something around LMDH probably just to, I don't know. I thought it was fun, so I can see why people are so popular right now. I need to get a little more practice. All right, I had something in mind I was going to share. Give me just a second while we're waiting. So it's really weird. They did add weight to the Audi. like 99, 100 pounds of weight. It's still the lightest car on the grid by quite a bit. I'm guessing it's also down on power. Hey, thanks, Gradner. No problem. All right, sounds good, EJ. Actually, if EJ jumps on, he may start his own lobby. So we'll do like maybe MX5, and then we can join his custom lobby or something if he creates one. Or he can create it if he's just wanting to join in for a race. You talking about the Mr. Grump, the strength? So I've been, since this update, I started trying the default force feedback, and I've only tried it. To me, the hypercars feel good. I think that, to me, overall, the cars feel more natural. Maybe they can do something with the force feedback so that it feels grippier. I don't know how to explain it. But I think it's an improvement. MX5 felt good. I just have to adjust the overall strength. I have to bump it up. And that was the case in the GT3 cars I tried. I had to bump up the strength if I used the default force feedback settings. Is it? So I was struggling a little bit with the hypercars at low speed. And it may, I'm probably doing something wrong because I don't really drive them. Is that what you're talking about? Like maybe at low speed is like the batteries kick in or something. It feels sluggish. The two, are you talking about a set of Corsair and then ACC, like the GT3 version of it? Actually, I need to register. Hold on, guys. I would say one. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't driven a lot of all-wheel drive cars except for in Forza, and I'm not a huge front-wheel drive or all-wheel drive. I can drive them. I just didn't do that a lot. Wasn't really my thing. I was about to say, when your comment is, I like race room force feedback when it comes like MX5 and some of the GT3 type cars I've driven in that game. I haven't spent a lot of time in that game, but I do like the force feedback and the way the cars handle. So you don't feel like they have front aero? You feeling like they just understeer and push too easy, I guess is what you're saying? Yeah, to me the Porsche felt all right. Not that it was perfect by any means, but like it wasn't a bad experience. Like I would like to practice and set some stuff up, get comfortable, but I can see why people like racing on. It was fun. Yeah, that's the thing I need to get more familiar with, is the regen and all that. Yeah, if you want to host, I'm going to do this race real quick, and I guess right before this ends, you can go ahead and set it up so people can start joining, maybe get more people that way. Yeah, it can be hard to know what's what. Some of the like that pit should be 37 miles per hour on the pit, the speed, and 60 kilometers per hour, but it's 60 miles per hour. There's a couple of those that need fixing. Yeah, you're probably right. That was kind of like the first revision. They'll get feedback and keep refining it. Hey, thanks for the follow, Ink. I'm not sure exactly how to pronounce that. Link, Ink. I keep getting this turn messed up. I'm so used to the other layout. Alright guys, let's see if I can actually do a decent lap here. I didn't brake enough at the beginning. Hey, what's up? Hey, thanks for tuning in. EW Sim Racing. See what kind of lap time I get here.
1 minute left.
Oh, I'm wide on that one. That's not good. That's good enough. I'm near the front. Yeah, too fast. I think it's part of that. Also, I think something I noticed when I was in the factory driver program, there were some things that, in just looking back on it, I don't think it was always the physics engine. I think hooking the physics engine into the Giants engine, there's probably some things there that they're still like fixing and finding that aren't quite right. I could be wrong about that, but it's some things it just felt that way. But yeah, things are a lot more complicated with the newer cars. Yeah. My opinion on the update so far, I like it. I was a person, I have a fairly nice PC. I didn't have a lot of issues with the game. I didn't really start having that many issues until the Spark Challenge, and then I started getting disconnects and all the stuff that other people had been seeing for a while. And then with this update, there have been some people getting disconnects and stuff, but it seems way better, and I've had no issues. I think the only issue I've seen is that in the LMDH, the hypercars, when I would go race to race, it didn't remember my setup changes, and normally it just remembers what your last setup, your settings were between races or between practice and stuff. It didn't seem to do it for that car. Yeah, dummies, I think the game looks pretty good, but just know that, again, decent PC, I'm running native 4K. And I think I'm streaming to Twitch at 1080p. Twitch doesn't, I don't think it will accept anything. I'm not sure I can stream higher than that. Then YouTube should be 1440p. Oh, my bad. Thanks, EJ. My guess is, oh, you were talking about a lobby before I even joined this race. Gotcha. Yeah, sorry about that. Anybody know how much fuel I did? Look. Is this thing working? We'll just leave it at 3.1. Yeah, there's still quite a bit. Wow, why am I so staggered? Is that right? Still a lot to be done, but I do. It feels a lot better than it did before the update. Yeah, GT7 is kind of a masterpiece.
You can do it.
Oh, he got a good jump. I did not. I'm gonna get overtaken here. I'm about to let out. Ah. Yeah, I knew something was gonna happen. Oof. Try to rejoin without killing anybody. There was nowhere to go, and getting hit from behind and everything else. Whoa, he caught a curb. Let's see if we can get some overtakes done. That was some tough love. Man. Should be able to get somebody right here. I had to let out of it. Did not mean to hit you, buddy. Hey, thanks, Michael. Appreciate the sub. I was not trying to hit him. My bad. That was my fault. I was just trying to get underneath it. So I haven't driven MX-5 at this track a lot, but I don't remember the tires being that. I've never had to worry about the tires being too cold in MX-5 that I remember. It always seems like the opposite. That was a bad turn by me. Messed that up. I keep wanting to go to the right side. Almost went over there with him. I'm not going to defend this. You got it. Go. Nice move. Yeah, I am basically default setup, so that's. I'm not trying to win. I'm just trying to mix it up and see if the net code's gotten better. But yeah, that's why I normally do not do ranked MX5. It's because it is one of the cars where if you don't have meta, you're not going to compete. I'm guessing these guys are on the default setup like me. Oh, my bad. I was reading chat. I did not notice he let up. Yeah, I'm wondering if they should do fixed setup with these cars just to get around that until they have time to fix it. They are a lot of fun to drive. It's a nice little battle. Not want to slow up that much. I didn't have an opening. A formed card. I would say right now, if you only want to do online racing, they're not full enough if that's all you're interested in. Yeah, I can't read the whole comment, but yeah, they would need to leave certain things open, like force feedback settings. But even there's, people can tune out things to gain an advantage sometimes with force feedback. You may have all that in your, and that I couldn't read it all. Hey, form part, they're definitely picking up. The update just came out. But it, if you're only doing online racing, I'm not sure there's quite enough yet. And see, this is what I want from MX5. Just right here with these guys, have a nice little battle. Somebody's catching us from behind. He may be quicker than all three of us. Yeah, that's a good sign. I will say that Steam numbers, there's definitely way more than what the Steam numbers show. Yeah, I'm sure you hate that game. I would say when it comes to graphics and everything, it's really good from what I've seen on your streams. Yeah, too fast. That's what I was referring to. Is you can definitely gain an advantage with certain settings. I don't really worry with it, but it's not something that I know much about, but I know the esports guys can definitely do that. Oh, this is about to get interesting. I'm not gonna do that. See if I can cut underneath them, maybe. Oh. Oh. Come on, dude. You gotta let up, man. You have to let up. You can't just take somebody out because you got the run on them and they're in front of you. That's not just, that happens so much in LMU also. People think they're entitled to run through you because they got a better exit. And it could be you got unlucky with multi-class traffic or anything, and then they'll just run through you. Yeah. And that's one thing I didn't like. In Forza, that was a big thing. You know, you get it where you don't have to move the steering wheel a lot. Get the rear end on what it feel like roller skates. Max min, the arrow, that kind of thing. So unfortunate that guy spun, because me and the guy in front of him, which is why I got slowed up, had a nice little side-by-side through there.
Just one more lap to go.
Yeah, I don't even know that they change the physics. They just change, you know, the gameplay on top of it. You just put more filters over it. There we go. Yeah, I did a couple of Porsche Cup races last weekend, maybe, or before that. The only thing, like I watched Dirk shooting online. He did Porsche Cup until this year, so I'm familiar from that perspective, but I don't know much about the tires, how that works. They seem like they stay so cold, even on like a summer race with average temperatures. Couldn't imagine doing a winter race on the Porsche Cup car. Like I can't even keep the tires warm in a summer race. I don't know if that's realistic or not. Maybe it is. I agree with that, Studio 121295, however you say that. But I know there's a lot of people that disagree with it. Once hey, yeah, EJ, make a lobby, whatever you want it to be. Hey, Pedro, when you're doing the toe, so I always like a little toe out, but are you doing toe in so that it scrubs, or toe out when you do that? Because I do use some toe out and it didn't help much, but I did not try toe in. Yeah, too fast. I didn't play the previous Forzas on a wheel, but yeah, it was one of those where to be fast, you needed to have your wheel set up in a way that's very different than LMU or something. Nice. So I'm going to go with the hypercars. I'm going to stick with the Porsche since I am a little familiar with that one. Yeah, I wanted them to introduce, like in GT3, like ride height minimum, a max negative camber, little things like that they do in real life. You could kind of rein it in that way a little bit. Yeah, form cart should be 32. Are you saying you set them up that way and they were painful? I've messed with that a little bit. But lowering the ride height definitely makes the cars, especially for front grip, feel better. Hey, sounds good, EJ. I'll go ahead and click ready. We'll give it a minute. Come on, guys, join up. There we go. Got a GT. Yeah, and even the latest Forza, there are people who use normal steering with the steering wheel instead of simulation steering. I don't see how they do that, but that tells you that the game's not great with the wheel. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm ready to. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll ready up when I get back. All right, I'm back. I guess let's go ahead and ready up. There we go. I'm guessing I'll need to lengthen the gearing a little bit for this track. Just note, if you're by yourself in GT3, you may still get some action. Okay, we got another GT3. I was thinking you still get some action from hypercars passing you. Yeah, my problem with the normal steering was it just felt delayed to me. I'm waiting for everyone to load in before I go into the setup. The GT, he may have left though, just because he's on a GT3 maybe.
Clear of the pits.
Here we go. Yeah, so I enjoyed Forza, and it wasn't until it was my gateway into playing on the wheel. But it wasn't until I played other sims that I realized how that the force feedback wasn't great. It feels like you're ice skating around the track on the wheel, or at least it does to me compared to other sims. It communicates what the car's doing really well once you get everything set up right, but it just feels weird.
Qualifying is underway. This one counts.
Probably take that with more speed. Well, I'm surprised I did not get a cut there. I could probably lower the rear wing also.
Fastest lap.
car surprised me a little bit.
5 minutes to the end.
Yeah, you definitely had to tune in a different way for the wheel. Or at least the really aggressive meta tunes for controller. I could control it on the controller, but not the wheel at all. It just felt so loose on the wheel. Okay, so I think that's the first time that I've had a ghost car like that stay on the track. We'll see if it's still there next lap. I guess it could be somebody trolling the lobby, but wow, 134. I'm not going to touch that. That was on me. Get out of the way, car. Oh. Oh, didn't mean to back that far up. I think my car was stuck there. No need to go back out, not enough time. Yeah, I guess we'll find out in the race if it's a corpse car or not. I haven't seen that yet today. I'm not going to do it, but I think going as long as possible and reducing the aero would be the quickest way around. Yeah, you could definitely tell a difference between things in Forza. Sometimes I feel like in video games, maybe changing a setting is too exaggerated, but I'm not sure how that works in real life as far as... Like an example of that would be the car is super oversteery, death trap, and then you just lower it by one click, take LMU, and then it's just right. I would think it would take more than, what's it, 5 millimeters, whatever it is, a really small amount, a little more than that to make such a big difference. But I could be wrong, because when it comes to diffusers and stuff, and how they work, that can make a big difference. Yeah, I felt like it was just kind of hitting its stride, and when they decided to get rid of it, or I guess lay people off and then put it on life support. I'll take 4 gallons to be safe because I keep running out of fuel. How low does this go?
Second place, great job. Has carried his momentum into the race.
Oh, we got several of us right there, 136. I haven't, EJ. I was looking through it. I lengthened for this track. I did lengthen the gearing, like so. I took the final drive from its default and just went longer. But that's the only change I made. And I went sauce for this one. Yeah, Lukey, you gonna make a video of it when you get done? Yeah, too fast. And like you were saying earlier, that's hard to do when you have a lot of different cars. And we survived. Oh, that's a good pass. He lands it. EJ right on my bumper here. So it is a corpse scar. That's the first. If you can take me in the draft, go ahead. I'm gonna give him the inside, then he can take it if he wants it. Maybe he can't see that car. I should have geared down. He went right through it. Oh, he's waiting on me now, I think. He should be back in the draft.
Fastest on track, mate. We're coming up to a back marker. We're all over the track, and you let us back, so be careful getting past.
Oh! I think I just caught the curb. Not much I can do there. I have to take a really bad angle because of that car. I wasn't meaning to ride up high that time. I was trying to look at chat. Go ahead. Whoa!
Back marker coming up in not a position.
I think that wrecked him too.
Anytime.
He had that lag.
White flag. The back marker at 9 in our race. Make a quick pass and get on with it.
So there, I was just seeing how hard I could push it, and you can definitely lose the rear end if I push it too hard. Almost messed up. I was looking at the leaderboard.
Good stuff. Quickest lap of the session.
Good race, guys.
12 minutes to the end. Next time we know what to shave a few tenths off every lap.
Hey, good race, Pedro. Hey, sounds good, EJ. I doubt I'll be on that late, but thanks for stopping by and creating the lobby and everything. Hey, you may already be gone, but if you get this, I was interested if you were going to create a league or anything, but I can catch you later about that. Hey, thanks, Lukey. Appreciate it, guys. Do we want to do one more? I guess maybe he made me the admin. You guys want to do Most Sport? I love this track. Give it a minute. Looks like we've got some people. The LMDH is very popular. Oh, I didn't realize. I forgot I was the leader of the lobby. I hit ready and the countdown started. It really is. I didn't know that. It would not have been my guess. Yeah, so we have one corpse car, which is way less than we would have had before the update. And the only other issue I've had is The LMDH does not remember my settings from the previous race. Wow, the track temps are cold. Whoa, sorry. Not sure what was going on there. Almost wiped out. It's unfortunate. He lost it. He didn't mean to do that. Probably do not want to ride that curve like that. We should be able to beat a 111. We'll see.
Timing screen shows you're the quickest car on track right now.
That right there just makes me look forward to multi-class races. It's going to be so much fun driving these and passing GT3s. Starting to get a feel for it. A little too much there. I may need to go mediums. We've got time. Let's see what mediums do. Whoa. Yes, I'm not going to be able to give you a great explanation off the top of my head, but there's clutch plates, and it's how many of those there are, I'm pretty sure. It has to do with how much torque it can handle and different things like that. Racing clutch. It's not something you would want to run in a daily car. I'll probably go mediums during the race. Yeah, I wish an explanation of, you know, going up or down on the clutches. Like, what does it do? That would be great for that and the other settings. Does Gran Turismo have like clutches preload, or is it more like Forza where you just have accel and decel on the diff? You guys think the track temp? I didn't look at what the lobby settings, the default settings, EJ set up. At 41 degrees, you would think it would be soft. This is kind of a high energy track though, with all the mid-high speed turns. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I haven't played Gran Turismo in probably since what, the PS1 days. I haven't played like GT7. Okay, it's like Forza.
Pole is yours, mate. Great job.
Check the setup. Think we're all good? Who are we waiting on? Is doing that waste fuel? Maybe that's why I ran out of fuel. I thought I started with 3.5. Maybe I did. Here we go. Tires up to temp here. Oh, trying to read chat and almost killed myself. So on this track, feels different, but I can feel a hint of how the LMDH drove before the patch or update. Almost lost it there. Are you talking about setup mods when I submit those? So it took a while at first, but the last two I created were really quick to get through the pipeline. I think it just has to do with availability of whoever does that testing, whether they're available to do the testing or not. Hey, thanks for the follow. That was a bad angle for my part. Oh, sorry. I think I missed the first part of your comment. Yeah, so when I submit the setups, the first couple of times it would take I said once they were back from Christmas vacation on average, maybe like a week, but sometimes a little longer. Then the last two, I think, was less than 24 hours after I submitted them. So they were really fast. But yeah, the original GT3 and GTE, the first version of that, I submitted before New Year's, but they hadn't gotten back into the office yet, so it was my very first time doing it. So they asked me to make some revisions to my thumbnail, and I can't remember what else. So I did that and resubmitted, and I think maybe it took a week or so after that. It's gotten a little bit quicker each time, but now they kind of, I'm familiar with the process. They know what to expect from me. So it probably makes things easier on their end. Get Pedro with the fastest lap. Set up on Kenobi. That's a good one.
Congratulations on the win. That was an amazing drive.
Yeah, Pedro. If you, I got a little gap at the beginning. If not for that, you may have gotten me there. So I'm thinking one more, but I want to. Where's the shorten the practice a little bit?
It's a special part of a race because you can get into a rhythm, really get into a quite special zone, and there is something different about driving in the night that you do end up in a different state of karma, very much more in your own world. It's hard to describe it, but once you've existed in that plane, it's
All right,
really touches you.
is 5 minutes okay? I'm thinking people just kind of want to get into the race, but I can go back to 10 minutes if people want a little more practice.
Feeling like I was in the best
Is that with the LMDH, Pedro? Is that what you're talking about? Your setups for this car or this class? I don't want to wait real long, but we'll hopefully we get a few more people. Yeah, I rarely use full wing. I think GT4 was one of the classes where I was definitely using full wing at some tracks. I have certain things I do, and then, oh, if we get that many again, I'm gonna go ahead and ready up. And then typically, it'll vary for certain cars in class, but then usually it's like, oh, it'll be the same across all of them. Like, oh, we're going to Spa, that's 1-2 clicks less rear wing. Oh, we're going to this track, it's 1 or 2 clicks more. And each class differs. It's not always that way, but once you kind of get them dialed in a certain way, then the changes are very similar across the cars when you go to a different track. What are you guys thinking? Go ahead and ready up. You guys good? I don't want to wait forever. Okay, gotcha. And the more you do it, yeah, it won't be a big deal. You'll drive the default setup and almost immediately know what you need to do. Hey, sorry to hear that, Studio Productions. Oh, is it doing the rubber banding thing? I haven't experienced that, but since the update, but I did experience it a couple of times before. Yeah, so in real life, they do mend, but usually the tire manufacturer will dictate, hey, at this track, this is the max negative camber you can run, and here's the tire pressure windows. If you look at like the Michelin, they usually, like a bulletin or something, they'll have something that lists it. A PDF, you can find it if you Google it. Yep. Well, it depends. This, with the exception of a few classes, it always wears more on the inside than the outside. So you just want it to be even between the three, kind of like a straight line from outside to inside, even though it'll be slanted toward the inside. Really? I haven't experienced that with camber. Yeah, I would like a fixed setup option also. See, this is where I struggle with these cards in the low speed. It feels like I slow down way too much. Oh, I need sauce, I forgot. Need ABS. Yeah, that's the problem. I need to read up on it. It's why you didn't have to worry with that in Forza. At least I don't remember it being a thing. And then LMU, I've just avoided them because I didn't like the old tire model. I haven't driven it since the update, so I never took the time to learn all of that. I've just seen people stream it and learned a little bit from that. That's it. Oh, looks like my YouTube comments are out again. I'll fix it in a second. I'm not, like, I don't mind this track, but I was never a huge fan of it in GT3. I mean, it's not bad. I like it a lot more in these cars.
Session ends in 1 minute. Lap timing started. Every second matters.
I'll catch up on the chat after I finish this lap, and I'll try to reset it.
This lap is a checkered flag. Session's over.
Yeah, I messed all of that up. Not going to be a great lap.
Well done. The time screen shows you're the fastest car out there right now.
All right, let's see if I can fix this. Hey, later, Lukey. Sorry, I didn't see that. My chat was messed up.
You've done it. That's pole, mate. Amazing job.
It's I have load cell pedals, so it's more comfortable for me to not brake at 100%. I'm having to look at the live stream to see this instead of OBS is messed up again. I'll just leave it at 4.2 because I keep running out of fuel. Yeah, for the rear wing, that I'm gonna leave it because I'm somewhat comfortable where it is. That may be the case. Yeah, T1 in pretty much any game. Hey Pedro, I didn't see what you ran. You qualified first though, nice lap. Here we go. Getting overtaken here, sorry guys. So slow through there. That was unfortunate. I didn't see what happened. Felt like I messed that turn up. Didn't bite quite as much as I was expecting. Yeah, I'm losing a ton of time right here. I hope I didn't cause that because he locked up trying to not hit me. Hey, sounds good, Pedro. Enjoyed it. I think this is going to be my last one also. I need to eat some lunch. What happened? Holy cow. Does anybody know what happened there? Why did I lose my hood and have a huge stump in my force feedback? And now I'm in third, I was in first. have no clue what happened there, guys.
Market repair is not in position. Get by as quick as you can. Don't lose any time.
I must have damage. There must be damage on. I didn't check. And after that random, I'm guessing there was some severe lag and somebody ran through me. But now the front doesn't seem to have quite the downforce it had before. Makes sense if I don't have the whole front. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened up there with you guys, Pedro, but considering the lag I'm having, maybe there was something there. Or I didn't have lag, but what happened? It was like somebody hit me, but no one was around me. That's the first time that's happened. Yeah, I know. I was like, what's going on? Because it was a big thump in the force feedback too. It really surprised me. And then I started losing pace. The guys behind me are so much faster. I mean, they're in front of me now. But like through here, it just, I can't take that with as much speed as I could earlier. Mr. Grumps, if you go to downloadable content from the main menu, and then it'll automatically be in category and go to the setups category. And then you'll see my setup mods. I have multiple. And the other ones are from the release. So they're not necessarily bad mods, they're just not real fast.
Final lap, white flag. Keep the pace and finish strong. Back marker ahead isn't in the final position. Clear the main CP.
I gotta figure this out. I'm gonna have to do this on my free time so I can get faster through the slow parts. I'm just way too slow when I have to go all the way down the second gear. Like, yeah, the front end is done. It won't turn in. Hold on, let me finish this lap and I'll catch up. Go ahead. Like, how am I still in third? I thought I was in third before he passed me. I guess I missed something. Yeah, I don't know if you saw it, Mr. Grumps, but it's not a downforce thing. If you're talking about this overall, the front end wouldn't grab because I got hit, lost my whole front end somehow.
You're locking up the tires. You need to be gentle with the brake pedal in the braking zone.
Hold on, I'm trying to catch up here, guys. Oh, to do mods. Sorry, just now seeing that. If you search mods, you'll find a link. If you do a search for Project Motor Racing mods, you'll find a link that then has a list of tutorial videos. Now they can be really hard to follow. So depending on what type of mod you're wanting to make.
Podium. Great job with the top 3 finish. Nice work.
But for a setup mod, that's the easiest type of mod to make, probably. Are you wanting to make a setup mod, Mr. Grumps? Is that what you're saying? Anyways, if you go, there's tutorials, but the tutorials are kind of focused on somebody who wants to make a model, like a new car or a track, and bring it into the game and that kind of mod, which I don't think there's any examples of making your own career mode or anything like that. I'm gonna back out, guys, because that's gonna be it for me for today. I need to go eat. But yeah, so you just search for it. There should be a link to it, probably off the Project Motor Racing website. You just go to their website, go to mods. There'll be a link, and just know that I guess you'll see stuff about Giants and Farming Simulator. But there is a Project Motor Racing specific. Let me get out of this editor and stuff like that. Not sure if my chat's delayed or... Okay, so now I'm caught back up on my normal combined chat here. But yeah, go through that. There's tutorials. They're like YouTube videos and stuff, and they kind of walk you through that. So if you're just wanting to make your own career mode mod or something, then you can probably skip some of them. But I would ask somebody in the PMR Discord who makes career mods, and they should be able to point you in the right direction. Hey, Studio Productions. I will say LMU is a very different game, and I enjoy LMU. But the driving standards, it's not that they're terrible, it's just when you have damage, and the cars can be damaged very easily, it doesn't take a lot. And it seems like every race, somebody's missing a braking point, or just they don't care. And they'll ride your bumper and then expect to be able to hit their normal braking point, which you can't do that. If you're really close to somebody, you have to let up and anticipate them braking. Even if they're going to brake at the exact same spot as you, you can't wait that late. But especially when you're talking different cars within the class, different setups, the braking point's going to differ a little bit. But that's just one example. Yeah, I don't know that there's clean racing in any sim. Mr. Grumps, I will try to increase the downforce. I'll mess with this car off stream at some point when I get time. Shamrock, thanks for the sub, buddy. All right, guys, I'm gonna call it there, and I'm gonna continue trying to stream on Saturday mornings like I've been doing. And during the week when I get free time, I've mainly been working on setups, but I am, I don't know when yet, going to try to do 1 or 2 weekday streams in the evenings after work. If people are interested in that, maybe we do community races, we could do ranked, or I don't know that we're ready for league races, but if we can get a group of people together, maybe we can do some longer races if there's interest. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. And maybe next stream or whatever, you guys can let me know what you'd like to do once I'm able to do that. If you can join it, that it would probably be like 5 or 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for a couple hours. I would start around 5:30. But I'm going to end it there. Thanks for everyone who joined and helping me hit 1,000 subs. And I'll catch you guys in the next one.